Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
With Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Warriors, down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
4 on the clock. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Curry against SGA. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Going inside, and SGA throws it down.
Just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, Green. Outside, Moody. Just 5 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Thunder. Back to Green. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The shot from 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Williams in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Golden State. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry against Williams. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody, good.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the three. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Curry. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Outside Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's Dort on the wing. No made baskets yet. Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry looking it over. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Hartenstein. Green covering. Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. Dort finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points. And And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encourage you to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. And here's SGA. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
To the right side. Pass to Green. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Shots good. SGA making the plays. Shots good. SGA making the plays. And that's 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside.
Most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a Medellin out there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
That one misses.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 4. Moody from outside. Outside for Butler. And stolen by Holmgren. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Hartenstein. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. The kick out. Curry all alone. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 11.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
SGA with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And another miss by Oklahoma City. That's tipped. Williams finds Hartenstein. Right side, SGA. Shot from 12. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Podziemski in at point guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And that one's good. Melton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Pass to Porzingis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Melton, right side. Outside Payton. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
From deep, SGA. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Warriors trail by 4. Porzingis, big strides. Deflected. Here's the break. Dort finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. From deep. Horford pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Payton attacking. And down it goes. 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. drills it from deep. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
No, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Porzingis. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pajemski from outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Some room here for Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside, SGA. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw. Warriors trail by 8. Dort with a steal. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And that one's good. SGA.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Green with the ball. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors trailing. To take the lead. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Moody misses. Oklahoma City shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Holmgren outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Santos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Moody.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Santos. Williams defending. Outside Curry. Can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. Jams it home!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can. And they're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
The Warriors trailing. Tries to keep it alive. Curry! Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. The release.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Curry. Curry on the move. Here's Holmgren. Outside SGA. Takes a three. That's off.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Now Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game. Yes, sir!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Now Green. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein inside, defended by Towns. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Brunson against SGA. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Bridges misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Searching for their first points of the game. Count the basket.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Now, here's SGA. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Towns with the bucket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Towns finds Brunson. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. The three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:58 left in the first quarter. And there's SGA on the assist by Williams. SGA's got his second bucket of the night. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. On defense, the Knicks. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. And they get it. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Thunder leading by 12. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Towns with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Thunder have gone 8-14 from the field in the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for George. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And here's Brunson. Over SGA. No good on the last second attempt there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
SGA looking it over. Nobody near Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3, and again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Anunoby, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holmgren the screen. To the paint. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Hart, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last
season. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. New York, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
From 11 feet away, great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. Finished off the break. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Brunson, good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. From deep. Williams can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from SGA. Both free throws good from SGA. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Hart against Holmgren. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Dort misses. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Hart against Dort. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges for 3. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And stolen by Hart. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Towns throws it down.
You know, what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. SGA's got 16. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation on NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 5 points in the game.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Fires the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks trail by 21. Towns finds Hart. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Hartenstein inside. Towns on him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson the pass to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
The Thunder leading by 19. 1:11 left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. For New York, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 20 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Towns wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Lead it all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
SGA kicks to Williams. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Dort against Brunson. Pass to Towns. There's the drive.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And stolen by Williams. Now Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart, no good. The Thunder leading by 18. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Get there, get there.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Can't cash in from close range. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Holmgren the pass to SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That one, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Count it!
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Bridges with the steal. The putback.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Deflects the pass. Here we've got Brunson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Williams puts it right back up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Brunson, right side. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Toward outside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Big time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rolling off the pick, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Now Hart. Now Towns. A huge two-handed slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Dort. So we see the Thunder get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And from 2K Sports, welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. In this one, we'll see that now the Los Angeles starters, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 5, down low. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's Hart. Rebounded by the Lakers. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 5.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. He, recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
James passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Takes a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Bridges outside, down low, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up, and slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
James with a steal. Shoots over Bridges. James can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Three-pointer. Towns can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Double team on Towns. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Norris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he can get into each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Reeves against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. The three ball. And Reeves pulls it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Towns for 3. James with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doncic against Bridges. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Jared Vanderbilt at the line. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Bridges. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Vanderbilt inside. He's covered by Hart. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Brunson rushes in. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the middle. To the left side wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart passes to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Now Doncic. Still no points. James outside. And he drives in. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, no good.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Brunson. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Towns doing some work on the interior.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
On the drive, Smart. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic passes to Reeves. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Towns outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." BA?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Down low. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Takes the 3. Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 12. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smart has got 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 3-pointer. The ball's knocked loose.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
For 3, Smith. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Kennard against Brunson. Kennard outside. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. 3-pointer, Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
The Lakers lead by 11. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Oh, Towns showing that range.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Kennard on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Brunson finds Hart. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Towns, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Puts it up. And he stays with it. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Kennard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
But Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Hey, shot's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Nice shot by Kennard.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Brunson passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Kennard. Anunoby on the take. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break, New York. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Hart from long range. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Bridges against Doncic. Pass to James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Double team on Towns. Now Brunson. Back to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
James, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Doncic, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hart with a screen on Reeves. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Brunson. It's tipped. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Hart. Doncic! The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Towns. And the baby J is good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
63-28.
And count it.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now Hart shoots a 3. James rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James, a screen on Brunson. And it'll be there for the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one's no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Towns, and stolen by Vanderbilt.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Knicks trail by 20. And here's Brunson. And Reeves pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over Vanderbilt. New York again can't hit.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Hart with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Smart looking around. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Now James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Tonight, I'm looking for... part of this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns, gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got the first basket of the game for New York.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Pull from the top of the key. Towns with the steal. Out to Bridges for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Edwards, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Another miss by Minnesota. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges kicks to Hart. Bridges against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Towns.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Edwards against Hart. Towns wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall outside. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Inside, over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Randall. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And the Knicks with possession here, following the 3 by Minnesota. Brunson against Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Bridges, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 2 points, that one goes. Towns has got 14 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Reid with a screen on Brunson. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Edwards against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
The Knicks leading by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart outside. Out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Goes up at the stripe. Randall no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Bridges finds Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And it's Towns missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hart the pass to Brunson. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Edwards can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson down the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Reed with a screen on Brunson. And close. McDaniels outside. Pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall
got a lot of both.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Jacks up a three. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Picked by Randall. Edwards dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Clark gets to Brunson. To the right side. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForte. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Knicks leading by 10. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Towns down low. Defended by Gobert. And it's Towns missing. Here's Shannon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Left side, Towns. To the middle. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Dosunmu with it. Brunson picks him up. Anderson passes to Gobert. Puts it up. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. To the left side wing. Anderson finds Dosunmu. Anderson a screen on Brunson. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dosunmu. Brunson right side. 5 on the clock. Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bridges, right side. Stolen by Michael Conley. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 5. On deep, Brunson, good on the triple. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Anderson a screen on Anunoby. Anderson outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Towns no good on that one.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Brunson outside. Here's Anunoby out to Bridges. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Dosunmu. He's got 5. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
40 seconds left in the third. Brunson, left side. Pass to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Anderson a screen on Brunson. Here's Dosunmu. That one off the back iron and out. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Stolen by Anderson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Gobert. Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And finished off by Gobert.
and he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Dosunmu. Brunson covering. Shot clock at 5. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Dosunmu.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
7-foot shot. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Reid with a screen on Brunson. Edwards cleared away by Hart.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. McDaniel sets a screen for Reid. All alone. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you can tell Reid's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Brunson against Edwards. Towns. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Anunoby. Now Towns. 4 on the clock. He gets it to go.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop him?
Outside Edwards. Reid with a screen on Brunson. Rebounded by Towns.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Here we've got Brunson. Misses the 3.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Anunoby fires. He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And here are the Knicks. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. And for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the five. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Anunoby. Fades and shoots. Santos pulls it in. Curry against Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Curry with a steal. Fires from deep. Here's Porzingis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Outside Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The three from Curry. On target from range.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Towns up top. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Santos. No good on the triple. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Here's Curry after New York picked up the three with their last shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Now here's Bridges. He's closely guarded. Towns for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too nice. Wow! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Butler. And here's Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for three. New York no good that time either. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And the Warriors miss again. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Towns taking his time here. Outside Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Bridges against Butler. Here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Moody passes to Curry. Inside. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
For three, Bridges. Santos pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Moody misses. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Who poked away. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Curry, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Brunson. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And that time also a missed shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far from outside the arc. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the...
Oh! Wow! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Curry, no good. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Horford in at the center position, filling out the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, B.A.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Rob! Drives to the hoop. Pass to Payton. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Outside Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anunoby against Payton. Melton passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he gets that one.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Horford. Payton up top. Anunoby covering. Here's Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Back to Pajemski. Can't hit that one. Good D by Brunson. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Anunoby for 3. The putback. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Payton. Deflects the pass. Hart inside. Defended by Pajemski. Shots good by Hart. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night. Payton against Anunoby. Here's Pajemski. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Knicks leading by 5. It's Pajemski on the wing. Over Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Pajemski's got his 2nd basket. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Left side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Horford. The shot by Towns, no good.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
And Horford takes it all the way to the rack.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Hart goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got 10 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. That's good from Bridges. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson drives in. No good with a layup. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Butler finds Porzingis. Back to Butler. Stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Over Moody. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. And the Warriors shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Curry, no good. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. New York working the ball around now. Bridges outside. Brunson passes to Towns. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And with a 9 foot 8 inches standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Brunson looks it over. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The triple drop! And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now Hart. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Warriors trail by 11.
Curry! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Just in time with the putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
New York leading by 9.
Now Anunoby. He launches. The free ball is down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
And he nails it.
3 points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Towns! Butler rips down the board.
Brunson against Curry.
Puts up the tray. Towns fires. Sinks it in the post.
Knicks lead.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking on the Warriors. For the Thunder, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Warriors, Thunder, up next on 2K Sports. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's to Holmgren. Dort wide open. No good on the three. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside for Curry. Takes a three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Pass to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Dort. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Porzingis with the steal. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. Going inside.
And I love what Butler gives this team on the defensive end. And can guard a number of positions and does a good job with his help team.
Curry looking around. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Rolling off the pig, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Butler on the way. Outside Curry. Stolen by Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one misses. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on.
And a missed layup. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Curry with the steal over Gilgeous-Alexander. And hit from the elbow. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos and at the 3 slot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Shot clock at 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Butler, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Screen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The layup missed.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Thunder leading by 5. SGA looking it over. Outside, Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shot by Curry, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. It's deflected. Here's Santos. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Curry against SGA. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Butler kicks to Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. It's stolen by George. 1:16 left in the first half. Outside Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Dort against Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Santos. SGA defending. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Now the Warriors moving it up. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Up again. And Santos pulls it down. Curry with it. Now SGA defending. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 16 points. The Thunder leading by 4. The kick out to Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Another miss by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. SGA on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stripped away. Inside, here's Payton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Podziemski. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Inside and stolen by Horford. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:16 left here in the third quarter. Holmgren in the corner. Fires the 3. Hartenstein. The Warriors pull it in. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Putting his muscles to good use. Dort basically forces his way through the foul.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Curry from the arc. A putback. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. No good with the layup. And a deep three from Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 6 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
SGA against Curry. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Curry, taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Santos. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 6. And here we go. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Dynamic hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Porzingis on the foul.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Screen by Hartenstein. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 8. Curry fires. The long shot, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Porzingis with the steal. From outside, everything's within Curry's range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Lou Dort. He's off from 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. A putback. He misses the putback.
That is not the shot they need there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. He lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Ball's not loose. Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's George, defended by Moody. Outside, George, here's Mitchell. And he jams it in.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Curry fires. And get the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Curry against Mitchell. Williams. And he makes that one count.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Warriors shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Train from outside.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Dort. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Tenacious play from Dort. When it matters most, he was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Shoots the three. Takes the three. It misses.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And stolen by Williams. Mitchell looking it over. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
SGA against Brunson. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Brunson against SGA. Holmgren outside. The three. The Knicks pull it in. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max was.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got.
This combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the inside. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Dort. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now here's Anunoby. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams in the post. Anunoby covering. Hartenstein passes to Williams. SGA against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Anunoby for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Brunson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Holmgren from downtown. The shot no good. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. with a screen on Dort. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's SGA. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And there's a 3-second violation. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Dort for 3. Offensive rebound. And here's SGA outside. SGA knocks down a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Brunson. Towns for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And New York has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Towns outside. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Towns covering. Hartenstein, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 10 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bart from long range. No good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that one's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bridges. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Anunoby for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Dort for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart finds Towns. Towns runs in. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Holmgren. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Bridges, here we go.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Right side, Brunson. Shoots over Holmgren. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance. So Dort's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Now it's Hart. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hart. Dort, the pass to Williams. Unable to get that one.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Hart with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Williams from long range. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 1:03 left in the third. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort. And stolen by Bridges. Down low. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Mitchell against Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Number 2.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Then it's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Williams. And it's Carlson in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Pass to Hart. Brunson against SGA. Inside goes Brunson. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson finds Hart. Now Towns. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's SGA. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's New York now. Bridges with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson on the drive. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Now Williams. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Now Dort. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Hard outside. Now Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort with it. He's against Bridges. Here's SGA. Now a pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby, there's the drive. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That one's in there!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Dort with a steal. SGA surveying the D. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Hart with a rebound. The Knicks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're on the run. Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now Hartenstein fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Hart to take the lead. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hart for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
For everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five, we've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Vanderbilt. Smart. And it's Smart with the extra effort.
That's the kind of high-impact play Marcus Smart makes. Gets to the ball and sends it right back up.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fired. And the 3 off target. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic dishes to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And the dunk by James.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Towns, out to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. LeBron grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
James, a screen on Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by James.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Hart outside. Towns for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 8 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Misses from short range. Lakers leading by 3. To the inside from the low block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Bridges. Doncic with the steal. Reeves against Hart. James. And finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson outside. To the paint, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Inside, stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Anunoby. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic left side. New York's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Out to Bridges, launches a 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Smart. Lakers passing it around. From deep, Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Doncic against Brunson. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson scanning the floor. To Towns. Misses from close range. LA's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
LeBron outside. James buries the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
And it's Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Reeves the pass to James. With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bridges for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, leading by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For the lead, it's rebounded by Hayes.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
5 to shoot. Kennard for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Towns, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Now here's Hayes. Kennard for 3. Back to Hayes. Bridges against Kennard. Off target from 3-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sinks the triple.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick-and-roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Bridges against Kennard. 3-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 8-point game. And Brunson has it in the corner. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 7.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Hayes finds Hachimura. Back to Hayes. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Hachimura the pass to Laravia. Kennard with the ball. Hart covering. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brunson against Smith. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, no good by the Lakers. That's a 2 from Towns. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Towns in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Reeves against Towns. Now Kennard. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Kennard kicks to LeBron. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. Now Reeves. For 3. Reeves saves him with the putback.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Al Hart puts up the 3. Brunson outside. Now Towns, another shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Oh, what a finish.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Anunoby. Hart fires, and there's the 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Beyond the arc. Reeves rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Lets it go. Great D. That forced that miss.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Hard up top. All sorts of time. Cleared away by James.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
James, a screen on Brunson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Up top, Bridges. Now Anunoby outside Bridges. 5 on the clock. Towns outside. Knocks down the 3.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long shot, look out.
The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And stolen by Hart. Brunson. The 3 is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Towns. Good! 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anunoby fires. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
LeBron, and they come back with a 3 of their own. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Let's reach your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards against Brunson. Reed can't hit. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. The jump hook, and Reed with the nice bucket inside.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Inside. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Outside Hart. Six on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Hart. From the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Hart, jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards looking for an opening. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brunson against Edwards. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 3. And stolen by Brunson. Tipped. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Now Bridges. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Anunoby against McDaniels. Driving inside. Pass to Reed. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
And the free throw, no good. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
McDaniels got room. That's short off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Towns can't get it to go. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2, and we'll get things started in the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Minnesota.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Pass to Towns. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Hart. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Towns. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. And he buries his first look.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Reed passes to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Brunson against Edwards. Outside Reed. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Brunson. Brunson drives in. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside McDaniels, left side Reed. Back to Daniels. Outside Reed. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. The fader. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Hart passes to Brunson. Driving in, kicks it out Towns for the lead. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get buckets.
Dosunmu, pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Anderson with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Outside Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Conley against Bridges. Here's Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Towns against Gobert. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Anderson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Dosunmu. And another basket for Minnesota.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Towns, right side. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu outside. 1:50 left in the 3rd quarter. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Here's Conley. He's guarded by Bridges. Clock at 6. Pass to Dosunmu. Second chance shot. It's good. The Sunmu's gotten 4 this quarter. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 4. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Sumu outside. Anderson with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Anderson. Here's Shannon. Hits a three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for 3. Anderson pulls it down. Knocked away.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
All talent there from Bridges.
Good. The Sunmu's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
2 on the clock. It doesn't go for him.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
And here are the Knicks. Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen. Puts up a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Edwards. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Edwards against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Inside. Hart can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 12. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Randall with a steal. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Knicks trail by 12. Towns outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Count it!
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Brunson up top, guarded by Edwards. Anunoby! No good from 3! Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Randall. He gets 2 from the low post.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Brunson on the drive. Now Towns. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Reed.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
Towns fires. Towns making his mark from long range.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Randall outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Now Towns. And it's in there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Minnesota leading by 11. McDaniels outside. Now Reed.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson can't get the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hard against Edwards. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Brunson. 23 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Hart. Yes! Using that window. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. All sorts of time. The jumper is good.
Assisted by Josh Hart.
Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Wolves. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Up top, Anunoby. Towns, wide open. Misses the three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Santos. Defended by Hart. Santos, the pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. And that one hits back iron. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Hart, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brunson scanning the floor. And he lays it straight in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Hard against Butler. Pass to Moody. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns at the elbow. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. Fires for 3, and the Knicks miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry against Bridges. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Nice job down low. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson from deep three-point range. No good on the quick three. The Warriors trail. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry looking around. The 3. Another miss by Curry.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Clark kicks to Bridges. For the 3. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Brunson against Curry. This one for 3. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
A pull-up. Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. Feeds away. Towns, no luck.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Santos. Still yet to score. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Warriors with the new 5 on the floor. New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. Bridges misses. The Warriors shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hard kicks to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Peyton. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Horford. And it's Peyton in at the 3 slot.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Hart with it. Now Green defending. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson right side. Bridges passes to Towns. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Brunson the pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. A 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 7. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Out to Bridges. A 3-ball. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Horford's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Cans it from downtown.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby in the corner. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They double-team Curry. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Brunson barreling in. The Warriors pull it in.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Towns with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. Bridges misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Outside, Towns. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Brunson goes in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty makes by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Curry way outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby finds Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pocket 6. Down low. Here's Hart. And Santos pulls it down. They've led by as much as 10. Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Count it. Curry's got 20 points.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Anunoby has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Butler against Hart. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
And it misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Porzingis, Butler outside. Outside Porzingis. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Towns. Mikal Bridges missed on the 3. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here we go. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Hart fires the 3. He drills the 3. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Outside, Brunson. Can't get it to go.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Porzingis. What a finesse finish on the way-in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Towns. Anunoby fires. And the 3 misses.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Stephen Curry. Up again. Rebounded by Anunoby. Right side Towns. Here we've got Brunson. Lets it go from 14. He nails the jump shot. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Inside Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Just over a minute and a half in. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's SGA. Hauled in by Curry.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Here's Santos. Williams defending. And that one's good. Porzingis. He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The Warriors lead by 14. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yep, count it. Porzingis has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Butler on the wing. Here's an 8-footer. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And SGA throws it down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
KP wrecks the rim.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Tips it up.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Outside Moody. Curry looking it over. Outside for Butler. 5 on the clock. And Butler is there for the flush.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
SGA with it, now guarded by Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's SGA missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Here we go, 1-on-1. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Dort outside. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Santos. And here's Moody. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. 1:07 left in the first half. The drive by Shea. Holmgren. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. Dort finds Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. Payton's checked in for Santos. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. From deep, SGA hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter. The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Podziemski. Pass to Horford. Here's Payton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Pass to Green. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Green missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And stolen by Williams. Payton with a steal. Williams against Horford. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 10 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside for Dort for the lead. That shot missing. The Warriors leading from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Payton against Williams. Outside, Green. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 23 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Horford. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Green. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Horford with a steal. Curry against Williams. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Santos good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. To the inside.
This guy plays tough in close. Horford, oh, this man's a beast.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. And SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Moody, Al Horford out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Takes the 3. Horford pulls it in. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Thunder trail by 6. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Horford outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. Now SGA. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
To tie it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's long, lanky, and very quick. Defenders have a tough time with Holmgren coming down the lane.
Good on the second one. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. SGA covering. Horford right side. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren left side. Now pass to Williams. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Williams rips down the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Outside Williams. Dort! The putback! The putback! Holmgren!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Curry. Now Butler. Clock at 4. Here's a pass to Horford. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Oh, Shea packs one down.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
SGA against Curry. Holmgren misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Butler. Williams rips down the board. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul so far. The Warriors leading. Williams rips down the board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Curry. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Now Porzingis. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Butler with a steal. Now Porzingis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
SGA with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Holmgren the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's SGA. Pass to Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Towns. Takes it off the glass.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holmgren in the post. Defended by Hart. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Dort wide open. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks trailing. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The kick out to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside, Bridges with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson outside. Hart finds Towns. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Brunson with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Hart kicks to Bridges. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Offline with his 3. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Dort misses. The Knicks with the lead. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the 3-pointer. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Will it go? Knicks with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hart outside. Anunoby against Holmgren. Bridges for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
SGA on the wing. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Here's Hart out to Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Towns with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Knicks.
Brunson against SGA. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's Dort on the wing. Brunson covering. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Beyond the arc. Holmgren can't hit. New York leading by 11. Here's Anunoby. And the three ball is good. Anunoby's got his third basket of the night right there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Stolen by Brunson. One-on-one here. Pass to Towns. Williams against Bridges. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on SGA. Brunson finds Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson missing. SGA up top. Brunson covering. SGA against Brunson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 14. Hart the pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Towns the screen. Brunson outside. The tray. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Up again. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. 17-point lead, their biggest. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Knocks it loose. Williams with the steal. And stolen by Hart. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks leading by 17. For 3, Bridges. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from George. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson against SGA. Hartenstein in the high post. For 3, Holmgren. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. On deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Williams with a clean look. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Holmgren against Hart. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Williams passes to Holmgren, and the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
To the middle, and it's Towns penetrating.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, running away with... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Thunder, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Bridges against Dort. Pass to Hart. Outside, Towns. Here's Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. On the clock. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
SGA passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams dishes to Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
Brunson against SGA. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. Towns with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
They could use a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Thunder have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pick by Williams. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Hart. To the inside. Here's Towns. Thunder with the rebound.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New York.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Holmgren with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. The Thunder with another miss. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson surveying the D. Bridges kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Brunson the pass to Hart. Shoots over Holmgren. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the center position. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. And Ayton pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The drive by Smart. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Towns against James. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Doncic. James attacking. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
James passes to Smart. James, a screen on Anunoby. Smart. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Down low. Here's Anunoby. It's deflected.
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
James, a screen on Hart. Pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Smart, left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Towns outside. Bridges passes to Brunson. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Smart passes to James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Inside. Here's James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Knocks down the triple.
And the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 12 points.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 9. James with the ball. Hart covering. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The shot by Towns, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. James, a screen on Bridges. They get it again. Now Towns. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Lakers lead by 9. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
The three, James, and they get it back. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Vanderbilt, a screen on Towns. James with the ball. Hart covering. Snatched up.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And that one falls for Towns. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Towns is screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Hart against Vanderbilt. New York, again, can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
LeBron James with the flush.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one drops for him. Towns has got 11 points.
The timing that Towns has is admirable. So fantastic at getting the shot off before a defender can react.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first basket.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
James, a screen on Brunson. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 11. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Smart grabs a miss. For 3, James. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Anunoby passes to Towns. On the take, Towns. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
28, 19.
Hart goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 4. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center, filling out the middle. That puts him in the lead. Hart's got 9.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Doncic passes to James. From the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Over James. The shot by Towns, no good. James, outside. Vanderbilt with it. And here's Reeves. Screen by James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Brunson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Reeves. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James with the ball. Hard covering. Kicks it out to Smart. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
It's Bridges on the wing. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
James, right side. It's stolen by Hart. To the paint. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Towns can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Doncic. This James on the wing. Will it go? And it's James inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Brunson against Doncic. Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. No one near him. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot clock at 6. Towns against Hayes. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers trail. Smith outside to the middle. Here's Hachimura. Back to Smith. Down low. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's New York with it. Three-pointer, Bridges. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. Laravia with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Towns with the ball. Laravia's there. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hart with a screen on Smith. Here's Anunoby. Brunson up top, covered by Smith. Brunson looks it over. Hart! Oh, it's off! Lakers trail by 4. And it's Hachimura on the drive. The bucket is good!
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Here's Hart. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Now Hachimura. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Hart with a screen on Hayes. Hart outside. Hart against Bridges. Here's Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Smith with it. Hart covering. Hachimura. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Hart with a screen on Smith. And here's Brunson. Towns outside. Hart fires! Can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hart outside, beyond the arc. It's gone from beyond the arc.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Oh, deflected. Bridges. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Bridges against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Screen by Hart. Bridges outside. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of that. inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Brunson goes in. Towns wide open. No good from outside. Edwards drawing the double team. Over in the corner, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Brunson finds Hart. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We're about 1 minute into the first. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And Towns gets it to go.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Left side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And Towns gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by New York.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Hart. Reed with a screen on Hart. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hart the pass to Towns to stop the run. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Brunson outside. Over Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good...
Oh, look at that!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Inside. And that basket was going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
On the top of the key, jump shot is good that time. Edwards got 6.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Whoa!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
McDaniels against Anunoby. The Knicks pull it in. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brunson. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And the wide-open shot from Reed buries the long-range jumper. Reeves got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Towns, the pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. To the middle. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And it's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Handle a screen on Brunson. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Reed. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Towns. Shannon passes to Dosunmu. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Dosunmu. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Dosunmu, and again it's Minnesota. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Dosunmu. Brunson covering. Gobert down low. Towns on him. Clock at 4. Gobert, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Anunoby passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Anderson a screen on Brunson. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Shoots him. And the dunk by Towns.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Dosunmu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dosunmu. Brunson right side. Pass to Hart. Bridges for 3. Good work defensively by Conley. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Misses in close.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Down low, Hart. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. No good with the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. The shot missing. Reed with the defensive effort. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Randall outside. Now Edwards launches it. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Edwards. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here we've got Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Towns looking it over. Here's Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Now Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson fires. Off target from outside. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Brunson on the move. Count it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reed. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him.
Towns is screen on Edwards. Towns outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Handle the screen on Brunson. Does not go in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hart, 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Randall.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 5. Randall against Hart. McDaniels on the wing. Rebounded by Towns. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Anunoby from deep. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. The long three. So it's New York.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Here's Towns. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Brunson misses. Curry against Brunson. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. Left side, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside Moody. Lets it go from deep. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hand.
Now here's Moody. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And he can't hit the second. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Brunson against Curry. From downtown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Curry goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Brunson. That one's off, still out of sync. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Curry. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Porzingis passes to Butler, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Knicks trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Towns. And and the shot's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And an Obi for three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Inside, here's Towns. And a missed layup. The Warriors lead by 4. The three from Curry. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Towns down low. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Curry. Right wing. Here's Santos. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns against Porzingis. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
13-11. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks, leading by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Moody. Pass to Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Brunson misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Towns. No good there. Good D by Porzingis. And Curry with the take. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Brunson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Clock at 5. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Back to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hart from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Bridges finds Towns. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Fires for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. 35 seconds left in the second period. It's stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Towns. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 16 points.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10. Brunson's way outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Draymond Green is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the 2. Pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Towns outside, beyond the arc. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 8. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
To the paint, Horford. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Towns. Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 9. Melton passes to Green. Here's the floater. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
High post Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Pajemski. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Pajemski. 4-3. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Pajemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
On the break. Here's Green. Here's Pajemski. Sinks the tray. Pajemski's got 6.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
To the wing on the left. New York working the ball around now. Towns can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Green, the pass to Payton. And he banks in the layup. Payton's got his first points in this one.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lead 46-42.
Here's Pajemski. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns up top. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Horford. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Bridges passes to Towns. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns is screen on Green. The 3. Towns can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3, Bridges. Second chance effort. Pass to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Pajemski grabs the board. Here's Payton. Out to Horford. On the take. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
To the paint. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Butler can't get it to go. And for New York, they're shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Porzingis to take the lead. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
51-50.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Hart. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Good for 2.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now Bridges. And he slams it down.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Curry. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Towns. Brunson. He's off from 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Hart fires. It's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Warriors lead 68-62.
On the wing, Curry. Brunson defending. Here's Porzingis. No good.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Now Butler. Here's Santos. Now Porzingis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Fast break, here comes New York. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Up again. And the Warriors with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Butler. Curry! Money from 3!
Curry. 3-point goal.
So it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Thank you for coming.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.